Okay, good evening, good afternoon, and welcome, because Donut here left the mic
good evening,
mute.
good afternoon, and welcome, because...
Oh, what a penis. Yes, I took it off, but the sound didn't come up, so, yeah. So, good afternoon, Alfie, good afternoon, Jeff, good afternoon, LaserJet, good afternoon, Evan, and I think Bradley is on his way in. And good afternoon to everyone else who's watching. Yes, we're going to try and have a chill stream. And this one is going to be a little bit where I'm actually going to be hoping, he says, because we might get to do another one. Hello, Carl. How you doing? Bradley? Tucking in some Gregs and trying out my new purchases. Seems as though Bradley is turning into a bit of the old TikTok star, old Mr. Bourgeois doing his Gucci purchases and that. Anyway... Bradley's going to kill me now. Yes, I have. Apparently, it is turning up at some point. I have old Francis Bourgeois' book, signed copy apparently, incoming to me. So, yes, have to have a look, a read of that, see how good it is. Still stream that would end badly. TikTok. Well, TikTok's... Yeah, I don't generally tend to do TikTok, but he's making money. He's going around the world, travelling around the world as well. So, yeah, he's getting a bit of recognition there. So, yeah, he can't be all too bad. Right, so we're going to do 2 Papa 06. Hello, William, how you doing? 2 Papa 06, Glasgow Central to Newton via Pollokshields East. Now, last night I did, I think it was 2 M75, Newton to Glasgow via Pollokshields East. And there was 1 or 2 stations at the end where I think it was the second to last, the second and the last station, not Newton. It might have been Newton. Those 3 then that I didn't do any collectibles. So yes, that's good. Right, everyone's in. So yeah, if you want to play along, it's a 2 Papa 06, and we're going to just be playing. I'm going to keep an eye on Dovetail forum as well. There might be something, some patch arriving, which I wouldn't have thought so at the moment because everything's all cocked up on the thingy. There's nothing in there at the moment, so yeah. Right. So I'm supposed to be getting started. There we go. You're on Brighton Mainline. Okay, that's cool. Brighton Mainline will be being played next. Well, it will be being played as well as Southeastern Highspeed, and I think we might do Dresden Riesa. No. There's going to be a couple. We're going to be doing Cathcart, Brighton, Southeastern Highspeed. We're going to look at the thingy on the Bakerloo line. Oh, hello, Christoph. You did a walk today, 10 kilometres. Your legs are falling off. Oh dear. Well done for doing that 10 kilometre walk. I used to do about between 17 and 25 kilometres a day, just at work, just walking around at work. So yeah. So here we are. Let's we got to get. No, we're not going to get a DRA on. Let's get the lights on. No one's home. I'll switch the headlights off. There we go. Indicator dimmer high. Get the lights on. They should be on anyway, actually. I think. Yeah. DSD's on. Not that it works. Okay, and we'll get the guard keys in because we're going to be running in and out. Need to. I'll switch her on at the thingy here. I'll put her in neutral, open the doors, get a little bit... Oh, hello. Blimey, what have we got here? Woo! Hey, colours! Nice. She's not too bad. She's, we've had the, thing that it is the next stage of her disease, so yeah, not really much we can do. I've still got to put those logos on that. So no one's on my train then. Thanks. Appreciate it. Wait until 7:22 and 30. I take it this is the PS5 version I'm doing. Hold on a minute. You might get a no, yeah, it is. Okay, if it paused, it's okay. Because I was messing around with the PS4 version. Going to get the Hiab next week. What for? I wouldn't let you anywhere near it. I've seen you driving. Yeah, they probably don't like my driving. Right, so I think we're ready to go. So let's set her up for going. So I also took off the BR187 this morning, and I put on the Class 313. Oh yeah, which is 40 meg less in file size. You're in my area again at the moment. Oh cool, what are you doing down here then? Why do you feel bad for DTG Chris? Oh, half term, of course it is, yes. There's nothing much going on down there unless you're going to go down to Swan to see the kettle flying jock. You sent him a massive list of DLC. Haha, right. Good afternoon, Evan. You made it all the way to Victoria without crashing with that. Wait, that's real life. Excellent. And you've done southern services that don't stop at Gatwick in the north and southbound directions. Oh, cool. You go home by train again on Saturday. Oh, brilliant, William. Nice one. Right. So, it's just the last two stations that I've got to do, and then I'm going to do what's the other one? It's not Newtown, it's the other one, because I don't think I've done half the stations on there, or any of them. So we're going to be a little bit late, but we're just like British Rail. Well, I am in British Rail colours. The sun rises. On a lovely BR blue. Three on four. That does say grit. You know what? You can really get confused by those signals. Getting 0830 Southwestern Region, Southwestern Railway service to Southampton Central, which will get you in at 9 o'clock. That you hope. And 9:45 Southwestern Region from Southampton Central to Salisbury will get me in at 10:23. Stick the furniture in the back. Excellent. You're going to use the Hiab. Lift the furniture up. And then drop it. Hi, Ellen Yarzuma. How you doing, mate? Yeah, it's just my one. And I know I keep saying it, but that there does say Glasgow Shields Road. Because I had to do it. Oh, hello. Jack's probably coming in as well at some point, saying hello. So this is the first part of a live stream double header today. I was just waiting for the fuck it, that didn't go well. Half the furniture fell off the crane. That'd be cool. Then the 11:30 GWR service to Worcester Foregate, but only going as far as Westbury. That gets me in at 11:41. Then the 11:53 GWR service to Paynton, as far as Teignmouth. I remember Teignmouth well. I do. I'd just gone off by then because I had to go out and get something. I needed to get stuff done, food to eat, because, yeah, I was feeling a bit sick. What? What out for David Corker? Is that your auto thing playing up again, Bradley? Watch out. Oh, okay. So this service will not be running to time. Hi Sam, how you doing, mate? Hold on, I think she's calling me. I've not heard this. Bear with me. This is the problem I got. Because she's quite breathless now. I have to go and make sure that she's okay walking about. Yeah, sorry guys, it's fine. So I'm not going to apologise, but yeah, there's not much I can do. Just I had a big spat with her this morning over something, and yeah, she's in a bit of a shit about it. But a bit of home truth doesn't hurt anyone. So yeah, right. That sounds cruel, I know, but at the end of the day, I can't be seen to be doing everything all at once when she wants it, and she's got to learn that. Yeah, we got everything on here, I think. If you break it, you pay for it. Well, he obviously knows you, doesn't he? He obviously knows you. Yeah, we got everything on here. Control 0 that then. I've got to shut my door. Shut my door. So, new journey packs. What a farce. Absolute farce that is. I'm not going to touch it until they forced it. It looks okay on the PS4, although the BR1 isn't listed. The BR185 is. Good evening there, Johan. Good afternoon, Johan. How you doing? Want to stream, mate? Hold on, I just got to adjust my chair. There we go. That shouldn't go back, but yeah, there we go. Oh, that's. Oh, hello. No, that's just good. Shouldn't do that. That's right in. Okay, I'll sort that out after the stream. Well, it's not the best, is it? Oh, you're back. Yay. You could have liked it with that other channel, but hey, that's fine. No worries. Yeah, it's. I think it's something that they've not seen. I think, well, obvious. I think, but yeah, I don't know. Just keep an eye on the forums, see if they do anything. No one said anything. Although I'm putting my... I mean, everyone is saying probably West Coast Main Line, East Side on the East Coast Main Line, Great Eastern Main Line, could be Great Western Main Line. I'm throwing my hat in the ring with Elizabeth Line. Right, Bakerloo don't show up, Jeff. Take the pack off. There's obviously problems with that. What are you playing it on? I think we overstepped the mark there. Oh, we did. Yeah, no worries. I think I've got everything on this as well. Oh, look, nice little recycle bins there. There's not much on this, I don't think. No, we got that one. Yeah. So Colne has adverts for pretzel, no, Pringles. Downloading the new journeys now. I wouldn't bother, Johan, to be honest. Just leave it. You'll probably end up getting more problems than they're worth. Yes, Cold Arken still has Pringle adverts on it, and it still has the vending machines as well. I'm okay. I'm tired. Just always tired. So, you know, people say, we'll get to bed early, and I'm just like, yeah, but don't mean nothing these days getting to bed early. I can go to bed at midnight, go to bed at 11, go to bed at 1 o'clock, but I'm up every 2 hours. Every hour and a half to 2 hours I'm up. So yeah, saying get to bed early just doesn't flake it. So yeah, apart from that, peachy. I'm researching, starting to research at least 2 of the scenarios that I'll be doing. We could be getting 3, or there could be 3. I don't know. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, we got everything there. From 5 AM to 1 PM. 6 AM to 2 PM. Nice. It'll just be your Dostos and your 185s and whatever. Having a 152 would be nice. Lucky enough today is your day off. Nice. I think they abolished slave labour years ago, mind. Don't let me say that. Where are we off to next? We're going to Mount Florida. So guys, if you have everything on your PS4, your Xbox Series XS, or PlayStation 5, you have Tees Valley, Northern Trans Pennine installed, as well as the heavy freight pack and the Southeastern Highspeed. If you pop across to where the near the King's Cross area, where the engineering works is, where the Southeastern Highspeed lines goes into that first bit of tunnel over the 66s, pop across there at 4:52 in the morning, you'll see a pair of top and tail 37s and 4 BR Mark II coaches going from east to west on the North London line. Yes, really. There's a picture of it on the Discord server about midday, just before midday. Well, I was there at 4:50 waiting for the ICE to turn up on the PS4, but it didn't turn up because it doesn't come in on the PS4. So I thought, I'll tell you what, I'm not worried about the ICE. I don't know what that is, so I thought, oh, it's a railway treatment train. It was top and tail. Hi, TOC Gaming, how you doing? I can't do it on the PS5, unfortunately, because I don't have Tees Valley or Northern Trans Pennine. So I sorry. I put the month to May, spawned in at 4:50, and then Hold on a minute, guys. Hentis box for £6.50 a month. You see, the thing is, that's the first time I've seen it. So yeah, about 452. The 37, you can hear 37s coming, top and tail, 4 coaches. Good afternoon, Master of Southern. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are fine and dandy, sir. Well, I wouldn't say fine and dandy, but yeah, you know. What a cash grab. Ooh, there it is. Bingo. Hello, I won. You are all fine down here. Okay, cool. Brilliant. To me, was it a bit warm in here today? I think it's a bit warm. Might open the window. What? Oh, we're not going to do well on this. Oh, what you got paid? Or how much you get paid? Was it BrickBox style? Sorry, no, don't tell me. Sorry, I shouldn't really have asked that. How much you get paid? Sorry, that's your business. Sorry, that's me being typical me. Go and enjoy it. That's all I can say. Yeah, it's not me you're telling though, it's everyone around the world who watches this stream though. We can go. Yeah, I know, but well, it's up to you, you know. So, oh, one person, 2 people, 3, 4, 5. Really? After 92,000 got off the train at Glasgow. Hi Damien, how you doing? Hope you're fine and dandy, sir. You'll do collectible hunting. Excellent. I've got about 25 items left to get, and I think the majority of them are on the other branch. Is it the Nilsson branch? I think I might have done this one. Yeah, I've done this. I think it's we're going to do a run from Nilsson to Glasgow Central. So I'm going to do 2 runs on Glasgow Cathcart. Oh, that's pretty good. That's good. It's a nice amount of money. Oh, that's interesting, because I've not seen that one. Although it's the first time I did 450. So I've not gone any earlier than that. I'm just wondering if that it's based on real timetable there. To be honest. Yeah, I just want to do a run from either Nilsson to Glasgow Central. It'll probably be Nilsson, actually. And grab everything there as well. I've got everything here, by the looks of it. I thought I did see a blank area just as we passed it. Let's have a look.
Mind the gap.
Oh, that's well timed. Just up here. Might have been the back of the ticket machine. Yeah. Where are we calling it next? Oh dear. Turning 24 on Friday, eh? Wow. I remember when I was 24. It almost seems like 100 years ago. You haven't got that far yet. Give it time. Right, so it's this station. And then it will be that station. I definitely do feel old at the moment, trust me. $52. I'm old. I know there's a few of I know there's a few of those in the chat right now. "17 out of 25 posters." Because I just told people how old I was. I could hear the gasps in the chat.
You will be expected to produce your tickets when asked to do so.
Oh, lovely. Right, there's nothing down there. Not the best time of day to go looking for collectibles in the dark, really. 22 out of 25 route maps. We're nearly there on the route maps. Excuse me. But thought you'd join in. Cheers. Appreciate it. There's no drunk man in the corner down here? No. Okay, we're fine. You know I'm going to do it, don't you? I'm going to pop upstairs. The fact that I can actually walk up here. How far can we go? How far can you go? How far can you go? Okay. Well, that was fun and enthralling, wasn't it? The shocking thing you've heard all week. Nice. I better shut that, haven't I? And run in there, sit down and go bump. Take brakes off. Next station is Newton, which I think I've done, but I'll double check it. Then we're going to run Nilsson to Glasgow. I mean, I don't think we'll have everything all picked up by then, so what I'll do is then just do a run up around on some of the stations. And then we're going to do London Bakerloo. And we're going to do it in the silver 1972 stock. Yay. If that's still there. If it hasn't broke. Doing a run on Long Island Railroad. Nice. Alright, okay, yeah. Now you're making me feel old. I'm not saying your mum was old or anything, but yeah. So it's putting us on the up platform. Hopefully, then we will see no need to be dumped into the platform at the other end, at the run back loop. Well, there's a map. Bear with me. Right, let's start down here. What we got? 22 of those. There's old Choo Choo. 22 of them. Posters. You got all your tickets. Get your tickets. Got any tickets? You want any decent tickets there, lads? I'm not locking doors just yet. You hold on. You hold on a bit, alright? Oh, I can't walk down there. La 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 la. Yoink. No, they're not. Can't go out that. No, that's a brick wall, you donut. There's a poster there.
Personal belongings with you at all times.
Mm-hmm.
Any unattended baggage will be removed and may be destroyed by security services.
Sometimes you go outside these bridge. There's a poster on the side of the wall. I've got to do the footbridge because I'm an idiot. I don't think there's anything else down there, to be honest. They don't usually have anything on the footbridges. Little Scotty dog barking away. Okay, well that's a no then. So let's see if I can press that. Right. Don't think there's anything else there. Hello there, Jack. How are you, sir? Well, no! You peanuts! Get out! Get out! It's my bloody train. Sod off. I nearly lost 6,750 points then. Some homeless bloke got on me tube earlier and started asking for money. Oh, yeah. Got both of them. I'm good. Yeah, I'm alright. Headache, but yeah. Nothing yet. No, after what they released yesterday, do you think they're going to even think about doing an update for the ATC and the livery designer? Yeah. Oh, we got a bronze on that. Really? Oh, okay. Pfft. Right. Return to the timetable. We're going to the new Bond Street. Yeah, I want to look at that at some point. Right, so Nilsson stock move. No, so we're going to do Nilsson, the 658, the Glasgow Central. It's going to be a wee bit darker. Yeah, don't for copyright. Right, so before we do anything, I'll tell you what, I'll open the doors because you know what they'd be like. They'd be going, "What are you wandering around the station for?" You know, passengers would be moaning. They should be set anyway. Put that on. Oh, classic one yesterday. At the level crossing at Poole, they were changing the things inside the barrier cases where the barriers lift up. You've got the big grey boxes where all the mechanism is. They're changing the mechanism. Some, they've been there since about 9 o'clock doing it, and they've been having the barriers open every now and then for people to. Hi Joseph, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so they're in the middle of changing all this. Oops, open the doors, you donut. Oh, get in there. Changing this barrier equipment, and then someone, there's a bit of a queue getting on. People starting to get a little bit hot under the collars, sort of thing, and it's not as if they can't walk across the thing. Obviously, people with prams disabled, and they can't really walk across a footbridge. Some bloke pops up and he goes, "Oh, what have you not done now this time?" sort of thing. He goes, "Oh, because why are we having to wait?" And he said, "Well, sir," he said, "the barrier's broken. We got to repair it." He said, "So can't you lift it up?" He goes, "Not really." He said, "Because basically it's a critical stage where we need to get it right so it's balanced correctly. Otherwise, it won't raise correctly." And he goes, "Oh, typical fucking British Rail." He said, "Always fucking something up." He said, "Sir, if you take care to have a look," he said, "we're nothing at all to do with British Rail. We're actually Network Rail." And he turns around and said, "Well, it's still the same, isn't it?" He said, "No, sir, it's totally different." He said, "Are you telling me it's not?" And he said, "Well, I just told you it's different." He said, "We're a different company than British Rail." And he said, "Well, it's still the same anyway." And it's just like he's been a prick, basically. And I've got everything here, so that's cool. And
This is a safety announcement. It is not permitted.
And he turned around and said, so how much longer have I got to wait?" He said, "Well, sir," he said, "you have three choices. He said, "There's a footbridge there. You can walk over that." He said, "If you go round outside the town centre plaza area here," he said, "turn left." He said, "There's the train station. Underneath the train station is a subway. You can go via that way." And he goes, "Are you being sarcastic?" He said, "No, sir." He said, "I'm just telling you what you asked." I just turned around and said to the Network Rail bloke, I said, "Stupid is, stupid does." And he looked at me and laughed. Honestly, there are some fucking thick people about. Yeah. This is why some of them, they always say something swanky about the railways, and it's always harps to the British Rail days. It's fuck all at all to do with British Rail. Sitting board needs the gates open. No Strand Avenue. No Strand. This is Bradley's place, isn't it? Patterson. So yeah, I mean it's back working, but trains were delayed and everything. There was a 683U which was in the down platform. I'm thinking, I was looking on Traxi at it, and I tried to get the thingy number, hit the berth number, or the head code number in the berth, so it would come up with what it was, but it didn't come up with anything. So I thought, right, it's been there for a while. Let's go and have a look to see what it is. 5 mile an hour speed limit. And so I went round the station to have a look. I was like, oh, there's like nothing in there. It hasn't existed for years, yeah. Jack's doing 5 mile an hour. I'm not sure. Long Island Railroad. Oh, nice. Right, I am. Hold on a minute. Hold on, guys. I've got to take these earphones off because they are doing my head in. It's where all the wires all curled up and everything. Hold on a second. I'll get my other pair, but they're not as bad as what those ones are. I'm going to have to look at getting a decent pair of headphones. Right. It's just that they're all... all the wiring is all tucked up under the chin and everything, and it's just really doing my head in. So... Right. Come on, let's get a little bit more speed up. 1.9 miles. These sound slightly different as well. Have I got them on the right way? Oh.
Well, that's a bugger because the I'm going to have to put the other ones back on in a minute, for God's sake. That was alright, Hudless. It's pretty cool. You didn't spaz. Got my bloody controller. Oh, hello. What have I done? Okay, so the controller is now fallen out of my hand. There we go. Well, we are going to be doing the Brighton Mainline at some point. But please note, I will not be doing anything Hudless. Just doing Cathcart. So tonight, from about 8 o'clock, we will be doing the first episode of Mafia Trilogy for Wednesday night gaming night. Oh, we're in this again. Did I choose that? I don't know if I chose that. Right, so I've done most of the stuff on here. I didn't realise I chose this unit. I think I've done this. So there are a few bits. You may come on board now. Maybe not then. Yeah, I've done everything. Mind you. Never take the brakes off because I never do. I could do with a decent headset, which oh Jesus, that basically stays and sits inside the little 3.5mm jack in the PlayStation controller. Bear with me for a second. Let's set out so I can't hear sod all. And I'm just seeing here. Even the little L bend 3.5mm jack doesn't fit in the thing. My mic sounds weird. That's because it's not a headset mic, it's on the boom mic. And I'm probably sat a little bit further away from it. Now I'm up close like the late night late show. That sort of crap. So, yeah. I'm going to blow past this one. So I think I've done most of them on here, so it must be stuff around Newton and Pollock shields then, to be honest. There's Mulder and Scully. Sometimes the cows aren't there. Train's going. There's nothing there that I haven't got. I remember doing that because it was over the seat. And I was thinking, how am I supposed to get that? Where's the train? Come here. Yeah, I mean, you can always go back and get them, which is good. You know what stations they are. Just spawn in at the stations. And some of them are so close together, you just walk, you just walk the route on it. I've already got most stuff on here as well, so I wonder if the Scottish lass on here will feature in the rivet stations thing. Hi R179, how you doing? The old 72 is back. Well, I'm not that old. Sorry. Yeah, we'll be driving the old 72 stock later on. Hopefully. Come on. I definitely think I've got everything here. Yeah, it's a 72 stock in silver livery. That's all it is. Like, it's 50 years since the 72 stock has been operating, sort of thing. So they paint it in a silver livery. Wait, come back here, train. Right, next stop is Muirend. I think it will be most of the stations literally around this area that I've not done. Probably those. I did most of them on the way back last night. Most of them were done. Oh boy. Well, we're still early, strangely enough. Well, not really. I wasn't around in the 1959 stocks, I wouldn't know, to be honest. I think I'm going to have to order a new pair of headphones. Just headset, not a mic as well, because basically it looks as though the headset with the mics just won't sit properly in the 3.5mm jack on the controller. No problem with the Xbox, it's just Sony. To be honest, I'm liking Bakerloo a lot. Nah, we've done there, aren't we? Excuse me, I'll go through. Yeah, I can remember that. Not on the PlayStation 5, no. I don't have much on the PlayStation 5. I have about 14 routes because that's all I can fit on, because of the 65GB DLC route limit. And until they do the DLC manager till they release that for the PS5 version of TSW3, there's not much I can do, I'm afraid. So we're going to Cathcart, we'll have a look around there. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I've got it on the I've got the PS4 version on the PS5 as well, and I've got everything. But if I'm in a live stream like I'm doing now, I can't stop one game, load up another game. Live stream would end because I'm just streaming directly from the PlayStation. Then yeah. What are you doing up to 80 miles an hour? It wouldn't work. It just... Oh, Long Island Railroad. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, we made that 20. You see anything there that needs... Oh. There we go. I just totally blasted past the thing. Yeah, we'll go. Nope. Let's do the doors. I think I've done everything on Cathcart by the looks of it. That poster isn't right. That should be like that. Get out of it, bloody post. Yeah, look. So I think it's... I don't think it's going to be these stations up through here. I think it's going to be more or less these stations here. These three. Possibly four. Those five. Possibly that one.
For your safety and comfort, this station operates a no smoking policy.
I've got everything, as far as I'm aware, at Glasgow. Door not shut yet. Come on, shut the doors. I've got a whole load of PS2 games that my mate has given me. But I don't have a PS2. I've got a PS3, which is backwards compatible as far as I'm aware. I spent a far lot more than $60. I'll tell you that. More like over probably a couple of thousand. Now, did that sign... I'm thinking that sign was one of them, so I'm going to have a look at that. I don't even know where we are. That sign... Get out of it. That sign there. No? Ah, you penis. Right, we're all done here, aren't we? Have I not unlocked the doors? Oh, for God's sake. I've unlocked the wrong doors, that's why. Hold on. Oh, okay. It's what happens when you're not paying attention, really, isn't it? Oh my God. I'll tell you what, I'll close those doors because we don't need them. I'll get in, I'll close the other doors. Get in the bloody cab, you donut. Yep, three coaches. An inner suburban unit, which no longer exists. Oh, bit of slippy. They were drawn a few years ago. I think they were drawn about 2019, something like that, 2018. Oh, son of a bitch with a blooming... Yeah, this side's been pretty much done, so it's the other side. Yeah, I think it's about 19, something like that. In the suburban units, all units removed from service by the end of 2019. 314209 has been retained for conversion to a testbed hydrogen unit. And what number is this? It's not 204, trust me. $209. I love the sound when you release the brakes. It's pretty cool. No. There's going to be no new wagons, coaches for the train. No. It was originally made as a three car unit. Yeah. Sure, I've liked it. It's a nice little thing. I can't remember what the unit is that replaces it. Yeah, Bakerloo, yeah. Always reminds me of Bakerloo when I come here. Which is next, Bakerloo. Then we're doing London Brighton. I think I was with Jack when he did a run from Brighton to London. I think I'm going to do a run from London to Brighton. Yeah, they are. That's what I'll do.
Seek help at the next station.
Seek help at the next.
The emergency cord, as this may delay.
Wanting a sign. How about this one? Freeway billboards. Check online for details. Yep, they really got to get their sense of humour ready for their billboards. When I was creating content for trains, me and my mate, who is now a driver for, he drives around Colchester area. I can't remember what the line is up there. The Great Eastern Mainline area. Drives up around there. Me and him used to make billboards for trains. It's really weird. And they were quite popular. Quite often we see some pictures and it'd be, oh, it's our billboards there. Oh, wow, you know. So it's pretty cool. Great Anglia, yeah. He's been driving the flirt units, the Staddle to flirt things. Been driving other ones as well, the 153s, I think it is, that's operate out around there as well. I've no idea because I've never seen one, to be honest. Have a Google them. So that red light there, that is ours. That one there. That is our red light.
Mind the gap.
You getting on or off? Oh, okay, fine, soldier. We'll go then. Yeah. Just type in class 380. Right, so when this is done, I'm going to pop down and get myself a drink. Oh, I haven't put my fan on. No, unfortunately, no chocolate chip cookies today either. I had them yesterday. Shouldn't really have them, to be honest. Oh dear. Yeah, one's got Siemens on the floor, the other's got Hitachi. Okay, which one of you thought I was going to be discussing then? Neither have I. What the hell is that? Litra ME, blimey. That's a nice video. I tell you what, it's so nice looking at this. Now, if it's anything like the one that I did last night, when I came into here, I had to stop at the lights. There's your pick of the 377 at I don't know where it was, and then there was also Johann's Mitra. Oh yeah, shaky. This should go green in theory. If not, I'm in trouble. There we go. Class MPV. So, platform number 9. Get out of it. There's another BR blue one down there. Get out. Knives and forks, eh? Yeah. Yeah, coming in on my tail lights. Oh, it's not. It's the but that's not BR blue. Oh my god! I think I may get rid of that. John's key. I know I'm that old, but they're around a few weeks ago. Turn to timetable. So, what is that one that... I'm not going to look at it now. It's that one there, Strathclyde Blue, 314. I'm going to get rid of that. That's disgusting. Don't like that. No doubt we'll have the other chap on later, asking if anyone's viewed his video, not unless he's left. So, we got 23 maps, 18 thingies, 22 flowers, and 22 newspapers. I think they're all along that bit of the line on the left-hand side as you go up. Right, so bear with me. I'm just going to pop downstairs and get myself a drink. The only other way I can do it is if I used the PlayStation ones, which their mic is pretty crap, to be honest. So, yeah, but I'll take a pic and I'll show you what my these heads drink anyway. Have a P&B. Just 2 seconds. No, Bradley, I haven't seen your video, okay?
Okay, stand by your beds. Now it still says I'm subscribed to that LU72. Can't even find it. Hold on a minute. I'm in Creative Club LU72. No mod listed. Well, that's just ridiculous. This just comes up with 900 odd things. Oh well. Right then, shall we get going? If the stream crashes, I will be back. Ah, we're fine. Harrow and Willstone to Elephant and Castle. I think we should be doing that one. And we're not going to do it in the 15th of January either. We are going to do it, if I can get it on there. How do we do it? 26th, so 2 months a day is Boxing Day. Yay! And it'll all be over. Right. Earlier on today, I took my socks off my feet because my feet were boiling. Now my socks are freezing. My feet are freezing even. Put your socks back on. Right, so we're doing 2045 Harrow and Willstone 904 off Harrow to Elephant and Castle. Now, if I remember rightly, if I come out of here and look to my left behind me, around about 7 AM or 7 o'clock, you'll see a 66 on an intermodal. And of course, I was wrong. It was another one. Here's another one. Right, let's set her up anyway. We can get her sorted. Right, I always forget to do this. Oh, get it off. Get out of it. Control key in, and where is it? Control on. Right. Oh, there's a doorbell there. It's her. She's moaning. She's hurting a bit today by the sounds of it. Not much I can really do, to be honest. We've got everything on. It's that one there. And we're going to... Where are we going? We are going to Elephant's Castle. I wonder why they called it Elephant Castle. It's not very often that I do the
Yes, well, there's a big door here, which has been disabled. It's not very often I actually do Harrow Wheelstone thingy, but we got about 10 minutes of railway-related stuff that we may or may not see. I'll put everything in. Put the instrument lights on. So I've got myself a smoothie, an innocent smooth orange and Schweppes slimline lemonade drink. That cool, refreshing drink. Rapid transit is boring. I don't know if we will see ones appear. So the other thing is as well, is that you can get over here. I don't know if you're watching still, Jack, but this is what I was talking about earlier on, when you said about the clear on the thingy. You'll be waiting a long time for a train, my dears. You're on the London Euston local lines. Hi Winfrey, how you doing? Let's lock the doors. Let's have a look at our lovely silver train. If I can get over here. We'll view it from about here. I don't care whether I'm going to be late, early or what. Said Thomas. This is Bakerloo line, yes. Why do you want to be a passenger when I'm driving? Probably end up... Thanks, Bradley. I don't understand that. That was quite interesting. Oh, I got hiccups. We've just done 2 services on Cathcart. Halloween is coming, yeah. What's the betting they do a Halloween launch, sort of Halloween paint thingy? Excellent, Renfrey, excellent. I don't know why I've got my headset off on my left hand, my right hand ear. I don't know why. I'm thinking it's probably because I can hear the bell, which I don't have. It's only for the night. So don't forget, this is the first part of the stream. The second part will be from about 8 o'clock tonight, and that will be on the first episode of Mafia trilogy. So, if you weren't around, Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, we'd literally done the story, and all I was doing was doing the doing the missions, so to speak, and getting the extra characters, which I will do offline at some point, you know. And so basically, what I will be doing is we're doing, instead of Lego, the Mafia trilogy. Yeah, same here. Paul apparently is getting these type monitors at either end of the platform 1, 2, and the bottom end platforms. The top ends of platform 1 and the bottom ends of platform 2 and 1. Or the country end of platform 2, country end of platform 1, London end of platform 1 as well. And it's basically because currently at the moment, God, that's loud. Halloween next Monday, yeah. So yeah, what they're doing is because when the train's coming in, the last one's coming at some of them come in at 1:30, or they have been. Where can you get my Discord? You're on there anyway. You're on my Discord. You're on there as Lynn. You deleted your old account. Okay. Well, wait till I get to... Oh, I got it. It's okay. Let's try that one. Yeah, this is the station that I was talking about earlier on. This is one of the better ones, where you can actually stand and you get a nice shot of all the stuff coming in on the end of the platform. So if you're not sure, we are London bound. Anytime soon my phone will say, mind the gap. Yeah, so basically what they're doing is, because currently at the moment they have to, by company policy, for some strange reason, they have to dispatch the trains out of Poole, even the ECS ones when they come in at night. What they're doing, they are getting people in from Bournemouth to dispatch the last train at Bournemouth, at Poole, basically. You kick out your other account. What other account is it? So I can do that now. Right, so it'll be Lint, won't it? Lint, isn't it? Sorry, I'm gonna have to do this while I'm online. Lint 41. There you go. Right, I just need to kick you out. I can't, oh, how do we do that? There we go. Right, you are kicked. It will pop up, start saying things, don't worry about it. Oh, hello, 66 up. Hello, what have we got here? GBR Rail Freight Job. What am I? So that means you got one down as well. No, I didn't. I kicked out Link. Don't do that, Bradley. Right, just go. Lint 41. Who? No, Lint 41 wasn't the new one. The new one was R179. Oh shit. Oh crap. Renfrey, can you put your new one in? Right. Renfrey, if you're still there listening, can you join again? And I'll get rid of your old one. Or Bradley, can you can do it, can't you? Because I'm not looking at what he was doing, you see. Right, can you join again? You kick Lint 54. Right, okay. If you join again, then basically, I don't know. Right. That's your new one, right. So you've kicked the old one, then, Bradley. Like me. I could do the kicking, JK. Lint 41. So that's you, right, okay. New one. Right. I'm just going to make it. Click on that. User info. No. That's what I need. Hold on a minute. New account. Right, I'll just put a note on there saying it's a new account. So yeah, that's cool. Right, anyone private messaging me, I will not read it until I get I finish the stream, because I'm trying to do the stream, and when I'm messing about with this, that was a clustercluck, as I put down in Dovetail's forum today. So I'm not paying attention to the Discord at the moment. Whoa, we are really... Something's coming. So if you're PMing me, trying to get me to... That's why we got 66 coming down, look. Bradley, anything with Discord, if you can handle it, then handle it. If it's, you know what I mean. So I'm just leaving Discord off at the moment. I want to try and concentrate on the streaming. Right. Don't DM me in Discord, okay? Because I'm not going to deal with anything in Discord until I finish the streams, okay? Yeah, I'm just getting a lot of messages on Discord and I just don't need it because it's distracting me from driving. I thought I unlocked the doors. Well, we're going to be late, whatever it is, anyway. Right, cheers, Bradley, sorting that out. Right, let's go. But I see some sort of shed there. What is it, though? I think that's an EWS one. I may be wrong. I had a Maritime 66 on there the other day. Oh, it's a Res. Is it a Res? It's one of Adam's. Yeah, no, it's the... Yeah, it's a Res one. I don't care that I'm going too fast. What's he going to do? Derail me? I don't think so. Ruhr Signalled is a really nice route. That's an EWS 66 over there. Oh. I'm too busy looking at the line. I'll never run it. I'll never be a train driver. Yeah, I did the power move. I think it was on Tuesday. When did I do it? I can't remember. I think it was Saturday. I think it was. No, it was Monday night. You know what? I can't remember. Monday night, 24th of the 10th. Hi, Knockhead D, how you doing? I did it with the BR182 on the PS, on the Xbox. Harleston is next. Nice place to train spot from. If you want to see stuff go from the whatever it is from Acton up to Neasden. I don't have the PG coaches over there because I don't have the thingy. I don't have Northern Trans Pennine, which I think could be my next. Oh no, it's not my next purchase on here. Are you travelling from down to Aachen? Not Aachen. Not Schaffenburg. Hagen. 4x47s at Wilson. Yeah, they won't be there for me. The HSTs will be. The 08 won't be. Two class 00s, yeah. I love the way the 30-mile-an-hour signs are at an angle. It's pretty cool. It would be nice going past this and seeing Pendolinos and that flying by. People get off, a couple get on, and that's it. So nothing coming yet over the old on the line. It's a bit annoying, really. Going to Wordle. Ah, you're on a power move there, sir. So we do have wagons in the yard. Wilston is next. I can't see what a 66 is over there. Bugger. So you've got a GB Rail Freight one over there. A couple of EWS jobs. You know, 155 hauling empty coal wagons, nice. I recently bought the 155 for the Russ ignored on the Xbox X. Really enjoy it. Yeah, that just didn't stream right, did it? Can't know. Evan, at Queen's Park. It's going to get boring from now. We'll go past the HST power cars. There shouldn't be any locos or coaches around Wilston. Yeah, I've got to say, it would be really nice to have the West Coast Mainline on here, Euston to big up the HST. Euston to that's my nose making a funny noise. Euston to Birmingham would be nice. That'd be a nice run. Be a nice run. Get the Pendolinos, 350s, free whatever it is, 745s, whatever it is, overground things. They got 66s. You might be able to get away with 377s dressed up as a 387, or 387s dressed up as a 377, whatever it is. Running on the certain route thingies. So yeah, you get Joe to do the timetable between this area and Harrow and Wildston. Get the full underground timetable in there as well.
Mind the gap.
Be brilliant. I don't think it will happen though, but yeah. So I noted something. Oh, I was doing the Great Western Express yesterday. I was driving the HST Didcot to where was it? Didcot to Paddington. Oh, we got something coming by. Frame rate's dropped. I can't tell what it is because well, there it is. That'll be the last one. That'd be nice to get a shot there. Yeah, I did the Didcot to Paddington service. I put it in Discord, mentioned it to Bradley, and I don't know if he saw it. 378. That's it. I can never remember what they are. I've got to make a note of them there. And I put down. I said, you imagine if we can with the HSTs and livery creator, we can create our own liveries with the actual power cars, so we don't have to do the whole train. We just do the power cars. You imagine if they did it right, and that the power cars would spawn in on each end. Well, there you go. Look at that. Of the HSTs. So you probably get a different power car at each end of the HSTs. That'd be awesome. So instead of having a Great Western Railway one, you'd have something like an intercity liveried one, or you know what I mean, like the original standard the original Intercity 125 livery. That would be awesome, absolutely awesome. That, whether it would work or not, I don't know, because currently with things like with the BR101, there's his face. With the BR101, you only get you get a power car with a 101 at each end, but if you put a livery creator power car on one end, it does it on the other end as well, the same power car. So I'm about 5 minutes late, Evan. So yeah, it's a bit annoying when that happens, but yeah, it would be nice if they could overcome that.
Mind the gap.
No, you're a bit too early, mate. Oh, hello, Grogu. Where have you been? Oh, you've been watching the next episode of Andor? Yeah, I've got to watch that. He watches all the Star Wars stuff. He knows all his Andors from his Obi-Wans and Bad Batch and all that. He's terrible. And he watches himself through, criticises himself on the Mandalorian. Says he said he can do it a lot better. He said he's done it a lot better in season 3. He said he looked more cute in season 3. Cat's tripped you over again. How's the cat tripped you over? You're driving a train. NMT coaches with the purple and in the other power class. Well, the thing in effect, you can do that. You'd be able to do that, Carl, and give me the nod and mission accepted. What if I just let myself in for? The only thing that you wouldn't get is basically the windows being yellowed out because you weren't on some of the coaches. But then again, you also wouldn't be having the buffet in there. You're going to drive the Bakerloo. Excellent. Wasn't the black cat? I can't believe he's supposed to be driving a train. He's getting tripped up by the bloody cat. You're going to have to post pictures of this cat. BBC Breakfast were talking about beavers yesterday, and I just couldn't help but laugh to myself. And I thought, not this time in the morning. Say bye-bye to the overground. Ah, the cat's doing zoomies. Well, that's one less glass you've got to pack. I think it's roughly about every 20 minutes these trains run. Here we go, going into the dark. Booyah. Just clean the carpet. Yeah, I had to do some of that the other day. This is why you've got a dog. Yeah, cats are intelligent. They want to take over the world. Dogs are stupid and lovable. I'm not saying cats aren't lovable, because they are, but yeah, they also really want to take over the world. Okay, so we're at Kilburn Park. I might have to drag out the West Coast Mainline on the on Train Sim Classic at some point. Yeah, the cat is trying to kill you. It trips you up when you go downstairs. Right. Maida Vale, full of studios and garden flats and everything. Studios, as in the Maida Vale studios. Warwick Davis Avenue, yes. Ewok Street. Cats do own you. One of my mate's cats, when he was a kitten, had a permanent oh shit look to his face. Say Jeff. And he's called Chip. He's lovely. He was a lovely little kitten. He still is. Well, he was a lovely little kitten. He's now such a handsome cat. It's just like they think he was the runt of the litter when they got him, and he just had a little oh shit look to his face every time you look on him. He's like he's going to shit himself. He's such a lovely cat. But you look at him now. He was really really small when he was a kitten. But my mate sent me a picture of him. I was like, I haven't seen him for a couple of weeks, and he's just freaking grown. He's such a handsome puddy cat now. And yes, I did say puddy cat. He'll probably scratch the arse off me next week when I go to see him. I'll see if I can share a picture as to what he was and now what he is, because he looks so lovely. Derek Warwick? No, well, it could be Derek Warwick, but Warwick Davis, Ewok Avenue, platform number 2. I'm not too bad there, Mr. Adams. How are you? So, Brighton Mainline is next, and we're going to be running from London Victoria to Brighton, hopefully. And don't forget, next stream tonight will be 8 PM, and that'll be episode 1 of Mafia trilogy. And I am really looking forward to this because I installed it the other day, and when I played it last time, it was on the PS4 Pro, and it looked alright on the PS4 Pro, but using the PS4 and with the PS5's backwards compatibility to PS4, it looks really, really good. And if you've not seen it, the way the intro how the game starts at the beginning, it's really good. And I'm going to be completely quiet all the way through it. But yeah, it is. I played 1 and 3. I've got the guidebook on 3 somewhere. I've got a lot of guidebooks, and I threw a lot of them out of games that I did have, and I really regret that because you can sell them for a fair bit of money on eBay, which I have done on some of them that I don't have the games for. Your train isn't moving. I can't help you on that because I'm not paying attention to thingy. Home of the Bear, Paddington is next. Dovetail forums. Is anything moving on there? New British route speculation. Yeah, I threw my hat in the ring on that one. What was I going to say? Yes, guys, Creator Club liveries. If you do keep an eye out on Nightbot, will be giving a list out of my Creator Club thingies. So if you want any of my liveries, because the ones you've seen today is not the Freightliner loco, that's not mine, but the Rail Freight Grey locomotive, GVRF, that was mine. That's available to download on my from my Creator Club profile. I think Bradley did it. No, not Bradley. Jack did as well. We got a red here, so I don't want to start fart-arsing about. I'm already running a bit late, but hey ho, bear with me. Triggered. Hello. Anyone want some Pringles? I'd love some, but we don't have any on here. We're not allowed them. But we can have them on Colne Scar. Colne Scar? Colne Arkin. So I aim to be going about just after 6 o'clock. So we'll get London Brighton done. Yeah, I'm doing London Brighton. Well, I haven't done it for a while, so yeah. You never know, we might have the Jeff Mobile. And then we're going to do because I said that I was going to do one last night, and I didn't because I was getting too tired and it's getting on to midnight. We're going to do Ashford to St Pancakes. We'll take Texas. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, Texas barbecue. You're on level 71. I'm on level 500 and something on the PS4, and I think it's 519 on the PS4, and level 79 I think it is on here, on the PS5. It's in pancakes to me. Jeff's on level 3, bless his little cotton socks. It's always in pancakes. I don't think we're going to be able to do that one. I can't fit through that. Diet time is needed. Yeah, instant pancakes on Pancake Day. Apparently, Stroke Tuesday. Do you know what? And I say this mostly all the time when I play this, that I never really thought that I'd get to like Bakerloo, because it's just like underground, and it's not like a train. It's not a real train, but it is. But to be honest, I am loving it. You're going to do a scenario on the Bakerloo. I tend not to do scenarios, not unless I'm doing like a scenario Saturday. Oh, hello. So come Saturday, we are actually going to be doing the German routes, and I'm going to be drawing out 6 German routes. We'll probably drive 5 of them. The other one will be a backup. But then I'll be doing scenario, timetable, or journey on them, and then basically I'll be putting hand in and bump. Scenario Saturday will still happen at some point, but it'll be either on the PS4 version or the PS5 version or the Xbox version. Mostly Baker Street. Don't forget to get your stacks out. And he said someone else then. Don't ask. Taking stock. Railhead treatment action with 66180 and 222. Don't have them installed on the PS5. Chatham, home of the DTTV. Oh, God's sake. Massive. Adam, Matt and the boys from DTG and the Colonel as well. Baker Street for me. Get that sax out. God, I need to say it again. You're on the West Somerset and a 33 move from Willerton to Minehead. Nice. Oh, crap. Oh, we've got this. So I'm kind of hoping, he says, that I'm going to Eastleigh next Friday. Oh, that's what I needed to speak about. But I could hear someone singing then. Oh, cool, yeah. Right, lock the doors. Next stop, Sittingbourne. You'll be going nowhere. Yeah, we have got. I didn't check the red light. I checked. Oh, we got a green. We can go. It'll be green. Yeah. So come Friday. Oh, yeah. Is it? Is it strike days next week? Oh, balls ache. I might just have to go Tuesday then. $32.60. Oh, nice. Can't see what mine is. First, fourth, and I thought it. What really? I thought it was the 3rd, 5th, and 7th. Regent's Park is next. Oh, for crying out loud. If I stop there on time, it'd be brilliant. 9 minutes late. Oh, it's changed. Well, I'm just kind of hoping they don't strike on the towards the end of November, on the weekend of the 26th to 27th. Oxford Circus is next. Yeah, 26th and 27th of November. Well, 26th basically, which is Worley. Now it's South Kenton. Oh, cool. Don't forget, guys, if you are enjoying it, then drop us a like, hit us a sub. Yeah, hit the bell icon. Right, so I won't be doing anything Friday because, well, I can't really see it happening, but Friday is when I supposedly get... Well, Friday is when Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 Remastered comes out. Apparently Amazon are still saying mine isn't here. Oh, here goes the derailment options. Yes, release date is Friday the 28th of October. Amazon are saying it's not being delivered until the 29th of October, which is the Saturday. In theory, it should be delivered the same bloody day. It should be delivered on the Friday. So... But the idea is that if it turns up Friday, then I'll be playing it. But if it doesn't and it turns up Saturday, I'll be probably playing it and installing it in the afternoon, and then be streaming Trains in World German thingy in the evening. Yeah. Night on your birthday. Oh, cool. Hi Mark, how you doing? I'm not interested in digital copies. I'm getting a disc. I did digital a few years ago and it proved nothing to be a pain in the arse, to be honest. Rah rah Rasputin, leader of the thing. Boney M song, that. You're on the West Somerset Railway in real life tomorrow. Nice. Right, next is Piccadilly Circus, going round and round. So London Brighton is next. We are going from London Victoria to Brighton. Don't know what in. Yeah, I have heard good things about it, and there's some of even walking round. I have seen footage of someone just on one of the missions in Amsterdam, where they walk around, and it's just like apparently it's really, really good. It looks it looks as though almost as though you're there. So yeah, photogrammetry effects of what they've used, and playing the multiplayer, I've really, really enjoyed it over the last few weeks. Yeah, that's good. We're at Piccadilly Circus, brother to Oxford. Surely that's something to say about that. No Pringle adverts here, lads. I'll probably spend about 5 hours trying to download an update for it. Just on the off chance, how far are we off? Oh, you son of a... Can't do it. Yeah, well, what I usually tend to do, I do the campaign first, and when I won't go on multiplayer until I've done the campaign. To be honest, it will probably end up have to start downloading stuff or waiting for stuff to install. So the usual thing how PlayStation does it is that basically it will take about 15 minutes to install something and say, right, the game's ready to play. And as it did with one of the ones last year, it puts you on one single map with bots or multiplayer, and let you play that for the next 4 hours. Ugh. But what I will tend to do is, there we go, is I'll go around and look at the maps first. It's what I started doing with Vanguard last year. But I'll either put bots on, because I finished the campaign really late, and I wasn't going to start going into a multiplayer game when it's pretty late in the evening. It would have been about 11:30 sort of thing, and I was getting tired anyway. So yeah, I just went in, set up a couple of games, and I literally went through the whole lot of maps in about 6 or 7 hours, I think it was. Not 6 or 7 hours. Fuck's sake. In about 3 hours. And multiplayer's alright. What I do, 55 gigabyte. Yeah, it might be a little bit less than that. But again, that's just a campaign. That's not multiplayer. Multiplayer will be about 20, 30 odd gig. Embankment is next. To be honest, Bradley, multiplayer for Call of Duty is okay. That's worth having multiplayer. Multiplayer for Train Sim? No. That's what I don't agree with. Multiplayer, third-person shooters, multiplayer, it works. Third-person Train Simulator, multiplayer, it doesn't work. So yeah, you'd be sorry, mate. But no, multiplayer on thingy is all right. If there are dicks on there, Literally, I mean, I play hardcore mode. Anyone shoots me on my team, I shoot them back. Then they shoot me again. Well, they can't shoot me after that. I just get in their way. And then they end up shooting me and they die. Which is pretty cool. And then there's this thing at the end where it's like you vote for the best player out of your team. Doesn't matter whether you've done really well or if you've got the highest amount of eliminations or the best kill death ratios. It's the certain ones who've done well. There's 3 of them. They'll go through into like an MVP sort of vote out sort of thing. And if the person that's been shooting me gets in on the vote out, I just don't bother voting for them. Vote for the worst one. I won't be. I'm not really interested in Warzone itself. I didn't touch Warzone on. I did it on Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 1 Remastered. Didn't do it on.
Mind the gap.
Didn't do it on Vanguard, and I didn't do it on Black Ops. Not Black Ops. Cold War. And yeah, I played a fair bit on Modern Warfare, but the other 2 I just didn't bother. Whether I download it or not, I don't know. Not sure. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, but when the team is actively cheating, then I tend to get really, really miffed off of that. When they start spawn camping and then spawn raping you, I'm just like, no, I go. And sometimes, even with this ricochet, or as some people say it, ricochet, really, ricochet cheat on, it's just like, it's just as bad. And Activision, Blizzard, whoever they are these days, turn around and say, oh yeah, it's the best anti-cheat system in the world. No, it fucking ain't, because there's still people fucking cheating. Oh, this is going to be tight. This is going to be so tight. Oh, no, that's it. We're done. Fudge. Who? Right. That's me not paying attention. Well, I was going too fast, to be honest. Right, Brighton Mainline next. Which is under here as London Commuter. Look at that, 1,437 services. I think there's a few more than that. Look, have the 313 look. The 313! Green no logo. Heathrow Express. TL, I think that's your one, Bradley, isn't it? TL? Can't be sure. We'll have the official. London Victoria to Brighton. 56 minutes. Yeah, that's cool. Right, I'm just going to have a P&B and I'll be back. Oh.
Mind the gap.
The other thing is with digital as well, is that my copy of COD MW2 remastered is coming to me, and it's going to cost me $59.95. For the pure privilege of going digital, I got to pay $69.99 or $99.99 if I want the Vault edition. Why would I want to? Why? Oh, hello. That looks to be like a Great Western one up there. Why would I want to be? Why would I want to pay more for a digital one when I can get a CD version? Looks like they've got some stock shortages. I got hiccups. Oops, daisy. Right. So while everything's going, I am just about getting ready to move. Don't forget, it's moving about 100 odd services. Let's hope that thing decides to stop soon. Whoa, 377. Right. So yeah, if I want digital, why have I got to pay an extra £10 for the privilege? The hell was that? So you can see it's down to 30 frames, 29 frames a second. And you can understand why when you look at this. All the trains in here. Nothing's hardly moving now because we're literally waiting. But look at all this here. Stuff moving out here. There's stuff, although they don't show it, if I remember rightly. Oh, it's all this lot here, look, all coming in over here. But it's all the other stuff that goes off around here. And then Clapham Junction. There's a couple of bits moving. Oh, have we got any freight? You can always tell that's a 465 moving. Why is it messing about with my bloody doors? Going to Brighton. Got to get the lights on. I think we're 12 car. Oh, she's got a bit of reverb to her voice. Lovely. Oh, hello. I've got that. I've got two of them on. Look. Got some Bradley's creations on. Shall we go then? CCTV camera. I've got passengers. Yay! People are moaning because they get contests like this with other train companies' trains in it, and I they're moaning saying, "Well, I want all the typical Gatwick Express or whatever," And I said, well, if you didn't want them in there in the first place, don't download it. Simple as. Then they get all arsey. Got that 80s on the TV and Eddie currently rocking down to Electric Avenue. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. 13 frames a second, guys. Oh, let me just pause that a minute. The PlayStation's going, I just might go nope on this. Nope. Nope. Why is it 13 frames a second? What's moving? This might drop. There we go, she's picking up a bit now. I'm just wondering if it's the liveries. Oh, the Xbox has said no. Oh my God. Yeah, but I think it's... Jesus. First Great Western's on here now. I think it's the liveries that's doing it. And if you don't have the downloaded liveries, then yeah. Is that the S, Evan? Let's dodge the signal gantry here. Let's get back in cab. I don't think we'll see the HST. That runs a little bit. Well, it's 8:47. Yeah, that runs a little bit later. They've got 45 frames a second leaving Vicky. You were. Oh, Tony, shush. Look at all those 450s down there. And the 444s. And the odd 701s. No way, Master of Southern. I will be streaming again from 8 o'clock tonight, and we'll be, like I said, we'll be playing the first episode of Mafia Trilogy, and the intro is just to watch, just to be there for, just to watch that, because it is quite impressive. Well, we're running about 45 frames a second, so it is quite busy, and it's what, rush hour kind of, laughingly. Yeah, that's cool. See you later on. Thanks for coming in. Well, the other thing is as well, because there's a lot of thingy going on, the sound for the horn it's being cut off. It's being cut off short, so it doesn't. It's not as long. Well, we're going on a 33, so as soon as we get past Croydon even, it'll be... I think the PlayStation is like, please if you say, please no, not anymore, no more Brighton Mainline, please. Nope. So you got up to 50 now. So you start clearing you start clearing that area, which is probably the busiest. And then Clapham Junction there, all that area, then yeah. We may well even be able to get a couple of rooftop shots. Well, it depends because basically I've got all the stock on it. It does stutter a bit, but it's going to. You know, you've got literally a full day's working timetable on it, and you're running from even what? It's about what 50, 60 miles to Brighton. How many trains are you having to deal with just coming up now? So they've optimised it a bit. It's a little bit better, but again, it's down. I think as soon as you add livery creations in there as well.
Mind the gap.
Then basically, yeah, as soon as you earn livery, you put livery creator thingies in the mix, then it does start to bring the frame rate down. 51 miles. Wow. Right, well, I was going to go down there anyway. Oh, I need to go on the train. Because no one's touched. She can't use the TV remote because her eyesight is that bad. She can't see what change the channels and everything. On the old TV, she was able to do it because she knew where they were. So I'm now literally a guide dog as well. That's how I feel. I've got to learn how to show. It's no good learning her and showing her because she just doesn't get it. What turns on, and also because it's a smart TV, there's a lot of things that she can touch and mess up. So yeah, I'm just going to go down there and sort that out. She'll probably call again in another couple of minutes as well, a couple of seconds, and I'm going to get a drink as well. I'm back, mince pie in hand as well. Right, are we ready? I did say mince pie laser jet. Lovely one as well. When I went up to the model show at Ali Pali earlier on in the year, I did see quite a few of these 387 units in Great Northern livery up at Finsbury Park. Right, sorry, just checking out Dovetail forums. Oh yeah, that's hit the spot. They seem a bit quiet at the moment on DTG on the trains in World front, don't they? But I think obviously it's finishing off and going to go behind the 68 in a few hours. Hey! Could have been worse, could have said 69. I was on the 69. They look lovely. Since a 56 with a GM. Oh look, something going over there, look. Oh, that's just got to be... Oh. Oh, sorry, we've got to do it in roof mode. Hi, Richard. I'm not too bad. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I love this area of the route. It gets so busy sometimes, it's ridiculous. I'm not sure whether we'll see a 313. We might do when we get to Brighton. We won't see a shunter because I don't have a shunter. Right, he should be slowing down to stopping. Oh, that do my head in. Knock it down to 45. I've got AWS on, haven't I? Tees Valley. Oh, I miss Tees Valley. I still do. When and eventually the PS4 this DLC manager. Yeah, I know. Why are you taking the piss again? Frickin' thing. He's taking the mickey again because I don't have the full lot for the PS5. Oh, I'm going to slap him in a minute. Oh, look, a short 377. yeah, when the DLC manager is finally released, I will still do. Yeah, keep that up, mate. You'd be sleeping outside. I'll still be using the PS4 version. Oh, he's a pain in the ass. He's sarky because he knows what happens in the next episode of Andor, and I haven't watched it yet. In fact, I haven't watched. I have watched the other two. Oh, Southeastern service, look. Not very often you just go past the Southeastern service. Hello! Hello, driver! That's good to hear. Good to hear, Richard. Yeah, as I was saying earlier on, I've got a whole. Yeah, all right, calm down. I've got a whole load of PS2 games that I should be able to have a look on the PS3. Jeff's inside a chopper. Oh, good God! It can only get better. Yeah, I have a whole load of PS2 games. That I've yet to look at on the PS3. And originally I had a satin black. This is one of the original fat PS3s, the piano black with the PlayStation 3 sign, the PlayStation 3 wording as it was in the Spider-Man font. And apparently those things are now, they're as rare as rocking horse shit, those PS3s. You can't get them for light or day. My one unfortunately died when it had Black Ops. I think it was Black Ops 2 stuck inside. So I literally had to destroy the PlayStation to get the disc out. And yeah, the PlayStation just went nope. A few hours later. Nope. PS3, I mean, it was pretty cool. It's a pretty hard machine to program for. That's why they discontinued doing the thingy. But this PS3 that I've got, broken PGA wagon, so I've got to take them out. Oh, right, yeah, I know that one. Yeah, be careful of that, because I reckon that will fail. Oh, no, that one won't. That one won't. That's with the 20. It's got a hot axle box, apparently. I think it's hot axle box. Hot box. So, I mean, I've got to set, at some point, the PS3 up in here. And I would be able to set it up literally in front of me, and it would fit. I'd have to move the PlayStation sign out, which is the cross, circle, triangle and square light. That goes somewhere, I don't know where. But yeah, I'd have to move that out of the way. But the PlayStation 3, all I'd then have to do is just take the HDMI lead out the back of that, the PS5, put it in the back of the PS3, and then make sure I've got the right controllers for it. Yeah, see, this is I originally lost my fat PS3. Then I got a slim, which I hated. I sold all that, and then I went and bought my mate's PS3. Which I've got in there. And apparently the original piano black fat Spider-Man font PS3s are rare as rocking horse shit. I don't have Train Sim World 2. Tonight it is a Mafia Episode 1. Mafia Trilogy Episode 1 stream. And eventually, when I do finish some of the other ones, I'm going to also start on the Ezio Trilogy for Assassin's Creed. Because that is my favourite Assassin's Creed, the Ezio trilogy. I played that to death. I love that. Currently with Assassin's Creed, we are playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which is awesome. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the Mafia trilogy. It's not your typical. It's a bit like GTA, but a bit more gritty, and there's a lot more shooting and killing in it. And it's just like Mafia. I love that sort of thing. A bit like The Godfather, Goodfellas. Goodfellas is more gangster. Gangster Squad, all that sort of stuff, the gangster, the crime, all around between the 1930s and between the 20s, 30s into the 40s, that sort of time. So yeah, some really, really good films made, and I know it's all factual, but I love that sort of stuff. You know, when the Prohibition was going on in America and that, because it's how NASCAR was founded. It's how NASCAR was eventually founded in America because of the Prohibition. Because they used to fit the cars that they had with big, massive engines and everything. Double parking of 08s cronking about. Yeah, I think there's 2 or 3 08s. Double pairing, yeah. Yes, they do. I don't know why they do that, but it always reminds me of the Class 13, which was an 08 and a cut-down cab, 08, well, cut-down or cabless 08, master and slave, coupled together. Look up Class 13 on Google. Not many photos around of them. But yeah, the Class 13 was a thing. There's about 3 locos in the class, 001, 002 and 003. But they're basically 08s, one with a cab, rain for you, one with a cab and the other one had no cab. And they used to do hump shunting, I said that completely wrong, hump shunting in Tinsley Yard. Yeah, they have been all scrapped, yeah. They went in the mid-80s. Even though there's nothing wrong with the 08s. They could have used the 08s, but no. I think it's because they were permanently coupled to the slave units, the other 08s. Thunderstorming for me, but I said it when left Victoria. How could you set it when you left at Victoria? Oh, not unless you've done the Arnold dynamic weather. And I think I was worried about dynamic weather ruining the game. Not really. It's still got the wagons there. And they're loaded, HKAs, excellent. Hey, Prudo! Wow, listen to him go. 2.6 miles to Claphan's Junction. Oh, Gatwick. Or as Jack said, Shatwick. Shatwick Airport. Yeah, it's not a bad little scenario, that. It's where you have to basically, you got to go rescue the train. It's literally, you got to take the old PGA wagon out and put in a new, and then reset it. There's one similar with a 31, which I thought, when I first saw both scenarios, I thought, wow, they're nearly the same. Nearly the same sort of story sort of thing. Right, start slowing down. I don't know what the station is. Jack will tell you. Jack's been living on this line. Jack did a live stream on Twitch early on today as well. It was really good. He just like called out in glee again. Oh, 313! You know, he's just like didn't realise the 313 was in here. So yeah, that was pretty cool. It's a nice little live stream actually. Should do some more. Shatwick Airport. Love that new name. Yeah. Well, we got our blue marker. We'll be on the 12 car marker, so yeah. Is he coming out? Yeah, he's moving. Yeah, get on and do some. I'll join in when I can, you know, to come and say hello, but unfortunately with her, it's a bit of a pain in the arse at the moment. This is why I haven't watched that dude's videos. I've got other things like to do, because today I even forgot. I put in the stuff that's passed through here from a few weeks ago. Twinlets, look, twinlets, not twiglets, twinlets. And I forgot to put the 73s that came down on the on whatever it is, the test train. Yeah, well, I told it yesterday, look, to stop asking people if they've seen the video. If they'll see it, they'll comment on it. And when I do see it, get time to watch it, it might be tomorrow. I've got to go out tomorrow morning, and then I've got 2 streams, because I won't be able to do them tonight. I've got 2 streams to do all the bits for, and then I'm streaming again tomorrow night. So now that I do, it won't be so much of a problem with Mafia, but with this, I got to find out what the chapters are. I put chapters in, and so it'll be like Brighton Mainline and whatever the service is. So if people want to do it, do you know what I mean? They can think, oh, I like the look of that. I can probably do it better than Hentis, and and that's what I want people to do. Look at it, thinking, okay, I did the service, and I did it better than you. Okay, cheers. Well done. And yeah, I like people to do that, and that's why I got the chapters to go in. And if it's like when I am chatting and like choosing the route sort of thing, I'll tell you what's going to happen in a minute. My mic is going to fall off the microphone stand. Oh crap! Why has it done that? Because it's pretty loose. I'll have to have a look at that later. Yeah, I want people to sort of just basically, have a bit of a go and thinking, oh, I like that how he's done that. And if they don't want to watch a certain route, or if where I've got the P&B for 5-10 minutes when I sort my mum out, or when I do something, then basically they just like click on to the next chapter, so they're not going to miss much. So it's good having the chapters, and I finally figured out how to put them in there. Yeah. Let's go. Those textures are awful. Cheers. Now they're a lot better. That's not even. That's a Dovetail model. The textures were awful. Brighton Platform 3 is the next stop. And then the final one tonight will be Southeastern Highspeed. I completely smooth brain this game sometimes. Oh dear. Oh, we got a yellow. Oh, lovely. Oh, no, it's green. Oh, we're chasing something, aren't we? Oh, for God's sake. We are going to do Southampton. Yeah, I wish. I was going to say Southampton to Poole then. I was like, yeah, okay, I'd love to do that, 33. Let's have some of that. I think that'll be the first thing I ever do. If we ever got a Southampton, well, so like Eastleigh to Poole route, it'd have to be, I'd have a 33 hauling some coaches up from Poole, from the service sidings at Poole. I'll just do it as I'm driving this from there, and it's going to Eastleigh, and we're going to park it in Eastleigh Yard. I would literally, that's me, I would do that. Just for the sound of it, going up Parkstone Bank, thrashing a Crompton out of Poole sidings. Well, it's only a 5 mile an hour limit into a 15 mile an hour limit, then up on the 25. And then as you clear the level crossing going up to the bank, it goes up to a 30, and then the speed increases up to that. But yeah. It'd be nice then just sitting on a Train Sim World version of Parkstone Station and listening, okay, from about 10 metres away, the 33 sound comes crashing, thrashing through Parkstone. And then it gets drowned out by the Mark 1 coaches. But anyway, we all got hope sometime. Oh, it's raining. Bloody weather. Through 3 bridges? No, this ain't 3 bridges, is it? The annoying thing is, I mean, we could really do the 701 here. I mean, the thing is, well, Jack did mention this in his stream this morning, which I actually fully agree with him. He reckons that they could do a 700 because they'll do the 700 and they'll release it on Southeastern Highspeed, but because the timings are already here for Brighton Mainline, it will layer in for Brighton Mainline. There's enough slack in the timings between the trains. That's a bloody Heathrow Express job going past there. No, I don't think they'll do the 377s. The 455s, their services are replicated by the 377s. So they could be transferred in, but that will require a little bit of work to change over on the timetable, and depending how many services there are. But the 700s, there's room for them in there. Oh, it's a bit fast. So in in effect, it could be done. So if they release the 700 for Southeast High Speed, then basically the 700 could be laid in and the timetable for Brighton Mainline. But coulda, woulda, shoulda. We don't know. We don't know what they're producing. A lot more people would want them to do more Loco DLC. A little bit like the US Loco, which I think is the HPP8. Or the HHP8. That's what I think that is. I don't think it's the Forward Cellar train set. Be nice if it is. But I think it's the HPP8, which will be able to go in on the Amtrak coaches, which the ACS 64 does, I think. I'm not 100% sure. 16 miles from Brighton. So, yeah, I am working, or I am planning a scenario. It's earmarked as a two two-parter, but it could well be a three. We'll have to wait and see. There's also going to be a second part of the do you remember the pair of Rail Freight 20s I did to Seaford? Well, there's going to be a continuation of that scenario. So there's going to be a part 2, OZ20, yeah. There's going to be a second part to it. You're all looking at me now going, really? Wow, what is he going to do? You see, that's close. I'm working on that one at the moment. I'm working things out with it. It's a little bit hard because I want to try and I've not started it. I'm just planning because I really do need the planner. The DLC thingy. I really do need that to be sorted, and I can't do anything until that's done. Because there's certain stuff that I need which I don't have. Yeah. Bradley, can you take a 313 from Seaford to breakfast? Breakfast? I think you mean Brighton. I really do think you mean Brighton. When we get to Brighton, when we finish, I've just got to pop downstairs and sort something out for her down there, and then I'll be back up and we'll do the final run, which will be about a half-hour run. It's going to be, and it's not a half-hour run. We're going to do a. Did I say we're going to do Ash? No, we're going to do Ashford to St Pancras, didn't we? Yeah, there is that. Be definitely interesting to see what the new UK route would be from DTG. Can you what, Bradley? we've got to be in front, behind us something. Oh, right, okay. I don't know then what else. Sorry, Bradley, I'll pass on that. I can't remember. This is why I like doing these where I sign in and sign out of Dovetail. So I get the liveries that I want, like the stuff for the 66s. I'm also listing down, there's at least 3 more Class 66 liveries, not including the Dovetail ones, that I'm looking at doing. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, Bradley, I know what it was. Yeah. Can you look to see if the 66s can couple to the Lears wagons, those car transporters? I think this would be the Southeast Highspeed 66. So if you're in like Scenario Creator, in Training Centre, or well, not so, I know they can do it in Training Centre, but whether you can create a scenario with the car wagons. So obviously you see the Lears wagons dotted around in Dagenham, but I don't see any trains coupled to them, any locos coupled to them. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking they don't, but not in. You know, if we had a contest creator, it'd be absolutely freaking awesome. So you've got a Great Western 387 with a Gatex 387. I know I got to give it a go again in Dresden. Not Dresden, you dick. What's that place called? The training centre. Not next week, but the week after, I've got to concentrate on doing my next photo set for the Facebook page, which will be Eastleigh. But I want to go back to Eastleigh. Well, it's probably going to have to be November now. You hear the horns a lot better now. It's because there's more memory to play it. 6.4 miles from Brighton. So tonight's stream will be at 8 PM. Because I'm not going to finish this until about probably 20 past 6, which I'm happy with. But it'll be a little bit more. No, it might be a little bit before that, actually. Because it's only a 38-minute run or 40-minute run to thingy. So yeah, I'm quite looking forward to playing Mafia. Like I said, I played the first one. Oh god, I've got to try and remember where it was. I think I played up to the point at the funeral, when there's an ambush at the funeral, and I haven't played it on the PS5 for that because I've got the PS5. But I've also played Mafia 3, and that is it's very, very, how can one say, the wording is, the wording is very graphic, put it that way. I'm glad now that I've got everything on the Brighton Mainline. I've got the 313 66s, HST, the 377s, and the 375s, and the 387. I think I can't remember what they are, and the 465. Although we can't use the 465. Well, there's a 75 stuck in there somewhere. And we made it. And we're under a yellow as well, by the looks of things. No, we've got a green. Starting to rain a bit harder now. Yeah, so if you want to check out, if you've got everything from Tees Valley and Northern Trans Pennine and the big freight pack for that, if you want to check out at 4:52 at St Pancakes in the morning, running from east to west, that'll be your right hand side through to your left hand side. On the North London line, check out the 37 top and tail with the 4 BR blue grey Mark II coaches. That's at 4:52 AM in the morning. If you're doing it in October, it's a bit dark, so try and do it in January. Not January, February. Do it in June. St Pancakes, love it. Actually, some people probably say they're waffles, but hey, they're pancakes to us. We know what pancakes are. Oh God, we're down to 1 frame a second. Then did you see that? It went down to 1 frame per second. Oh my God, what have we got in here? The freeze just disappeared. Has that been deleted just to free up memory? There's a 313 there. Where's that? There it is. Didn't think I was going to make that then. I don't know if that's a 313. That there's a GWR 387 over there next to that one. You spaded through the signal. Uh-oh. just need to stand up. Have a stretch. Oh. I'm 5 minutes early. How the hell did I get to be 5 minutes early? Yeah, you'll be going nowhere. So, who here has been on a 387 in real life? It's just like, please no. Oh no. So you got another 313 here. So Evan has. LaserJet, no. Jeff, seen a 8-car 377 on ECS at Seaford. I think that's what we're waiting for. Well, I've been on the I've been on the GWR green one with Jack, and yeah, because I've seen Jack, I've met Jack. I think he's the only one that I've met. Oh, I've met Matt as well. I don't think I've seen anyone else. Oh, Ben, I know Ben anyway, but I've not met anyone else off the thingy server. Off the Discord server. Yeah, I went from Didcot to Reading on one. Very nice. I've been on a 377. I did that a couple of times from Clapham Junction to Harrow and Wiltshire. I think the whole TSW3 needs more optimization because there's a lot of stuff on there where it's not working properly. The point work isn't spawning in properly. If not just on Brighton Mainline, it's on Southeastern Highspeed, Great Western Express. So to me, that says that the game needs more optimization. Yeah. 3772 to Milton Keynes. I was so tempted to go to Milton Keynes, but I thought, no, I need to get off. Been on a 350 plenty of times. They're kind of more comfier than a 450, but they're literally the same. Stick the DRA on. On the doors, we should have red lights on at the front. And all my passengers have fallen out the bottom. Open the doors and they disappear. And there we go. Oh, blimey. Oh. 7,973 and a gold. I must be the only person tempted to go to Milton Keynes. No, not really. I've been there before. It's not the best, but it's better than Slough. Put it that way. Right. I'm just going to pop down and sort her out. So she's okay for the next hour. And then we are going to do St Pancakes to... No, did I do it? No, it's Ashford to St Pancakes, isn't it? Where are we? It's on 38 out of 601 thingy. So I've got, yep, everything's there. West Coaster, even that. I'm really pleased with that livery on that the West Coaster 66. And that's my first one done on the Xbox. It's had 36 downloads at the moment, which is not too bad. My Rail Adventure one has had 106, I think it is, downloads. And the Jubilee one has had 100, dead on 100. No, I've still got the the first one to do. I think it is. Let me just have a look. Yeah, I've got the 1900 one done. I've got to do that. But that will only run a certain point in the year. It won't run in the late hours, I don't think, by AI. You can run it any time you want. The same with the railhead treatment train. You can even use the railhead treatment train as weed-killing trains during the summer. But the AI will only drive them between the months of October and November, which is wrong because it's October and the end of December. So, yeah. But we are doing Ashford to pancakes. And we are going to do, I love the colour, it's the Intercity Executive one. And I've done a lot of them, look. I don't know how many services is that? There's 203. Oh, we barely scratched the surface. 942 Margate St Pancakes International. I'm going to spawn in at 9:35 for a simple reason. So that's 09:35. There's a reason why. I think Bradley knows. And it's going to be... I think the AI run them throughout the summer up to about September. I'm not 100% sure. Right, that should just pop in up there and I will be back. So this would be the last run of the day and then I'll be back at 8. I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, why is that sport? Oh, okay. That didn't go well then. We should have spawned in at Ashford. That's wrong. That shouldn't have just spawned in. That should have... No, because I'm spawning in on foot, you donut. Okay, let's try it again. Timetable 09:30. What was it, the one we were doing? Oh 09:42, wasn't it? 1J21. Right. So we spawned in at 09:40. Right. No, I'm not doing St Pancras International. I'm doing Margate, which is 1J21, which is 09:42. So, so I spawned in at 09. I spawned in at 09:30, 09:40, and it did. Why has it done it in that? I don't get a choice, do I? Oh, we'll have to do it that way. No, I can do it that way. Yeah, there we go. Oh 09:40, and it's 26th of October. No, I can do it 09:40. It's that quick. In spawning in, the train should be in there. Did I say 09:35? Oh well, I don't know. As soon as it's gone out my head, I forget half the time. I think it's this one. It's definitely not that one. So it's strange enough, it's the intercity one. We've got a minute. Where's my DRA? That little bugger. Good afternoon, David. How you doing, mate? There's Bakerloo. What was the other one we did? Brighton Mainline. And then it's SEHS. So we got 4 done today, which is pretty cool. How you doing, David? Yeah, gonna be pan cam. Nah, we don't need to be. Oh, hello. Do I get to couple? Excuse me. Oh, that felt so good. You're at the hospital? Oh, sorry, I thought you'd done something. Oh, look, there's no railhead treatment train there. Let's have a quick squiz. What we got over in the depot? Mind your head. Ow. There's a few trains in here, look. I suppose in varying different times of the day. I thought there's a 350 over there then. A few 465s. There's usually a 377 and a 465 in there, as well as a unit. Yeah, they've got one of each in there, look. I love this as well. If you've been in here, look. Covered up wheel sets, bogies. That's awesome. Wheel sets there. Nice little forklift I can have a little run on. Oh, locked doors, sorry. Busy doing the tour. Shall we get ready to go? 32 miles, Ebbsfleet. Wow, let's get going. I don't know what I haven't done. Dickhead's got the DRA on, hasn't he? always forget to do the DRA. Always forget to take the DRA off, eh? I bet Bradley doesn't do that. Bradley never forgets. He's like an elephant. Not the size of an elephant, but he's like an elephant. He never forgets. How's my day been? It's okay. Could have been better, but yeah, you know. I'm back on at 8 tonight. Just over 2.75 hours. 2.25 hours, sorry. And then we're going to be doing Mafia Trilogy. So Bradley, why are we running with both pants up? Because they're up on the front and it's up at the back. Okay, Jeff, yeah, cheers, mate. See you later. Bye-bye. So we should go past the part of the sidings just before Ebbsfleet, and there should be railhead treatment train in there. Bit slow getting our speed up because we're going up a gradient 1 in 89. So I'm still there. Right, do you think we'll get any, see any freight around the C2C lines? See any spawning in locos at King's Cross on the intermodals or around Dagenham? Yeah, this is 12 coach. It's 1J21 Margate to St Pancakes. It's a nice little run, really, where you really don't have to do nothing. Just keep an eye on your speed, and once you're used to like the speeds and everything, where your inclines and are, then yeah, you can roughly keep an eye on it. "17 miles to go to Ebbsfleet." I remember driving down the motorway and not realising until it finally dawned on me that this was all the stuff that had been the dirt, the ground that had been carved out, the big massive swathe of it, literally the width of this and a little bit more, was actually the South East High Speed. And it's just like I said to my brother at the time. He goes, "Nah," he goes, "It's further. It's further on more than this." I went, "No, this is it." Why are we still increasing speed? Sorry to sneeze, you didn't hear it because I muted the mic, otherwise it'd blow your ears off. And again. I can't brake anymore. She's not braking. Next Thursday, and I'll be live through that as well. Got approaching Medway Viaduct. You may catch a train going over here. And you may not. Oh, crap. I just gotta let it stop. I hit emergency by mistake.
Mind the gap.
Bloody annoying. Fucking hell, shut up, bloody noise. Ugh, right, shall we carry on? Ugh. That was my fault. I mean, we weren't slowing down. We are now, but yeah. It's not as if we got a train right up our bum anyway. Nah, we don't. Yeah, just wanted to see if it worked, but yeah, it does. I had a feeling that door was open. I was like, why can't I hear the motors? Should only be able to hear them outside. I was like, why can't I hear the motors? It's the bloody door's open. So round here somewhere, there's the sidings. There you are. There's no railhead treatment train in it, look. Should be in there, but it's not. I'm not even slowing down. What's wrong with this? I'm at full brake and I'm not slowing down. I think it's because of the unit coupling. Emergency's activated itself. I can't slow down. That's definitely got to be a bug, because I've got. Well, I'm supposed to be slowing down now, coming into St Pancakes, Ebbsfleet. I think we're gonna have a little look at. Oh, well, I've got my high-vis jacket on. £52GB download for COD. Looks like they're letting us download in advance for Friday. Oh, okay. Ouch. I've got enough room on the hard drive anyway. On the thingy, I can. Jesus. Wept me. Shall we go? Yeah, it's definitely doing that, I think, Cole, because basically, it shouldn't be, should it? Not necessarily. I was thinking, well, he didn't turn around and say that he was going to take the unit, so I decided to drive the unit for him. Even though he's braking at brake 10. I don't want to look how late I am now. 7 minutes late. That's a tea and biscuits meeting with the manager, isn't it? Whether that was my fault because his instantly said sort of disappear sort of thing, I don't know. Hello Daniel, how are you? Good evening, welcome. Hope you're fine, sir. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll shut that door. Shut that door. Doing. Just hear that suddenly, you hear the glass sound when you hear it go doing. What's doing over here? Anything? Oh look, it's the what is that? 465? 465 over there, look. Here I am admiring the 465, it's telling me to shut the doors. Stratford International, 16 miles. Not too bad, good. Well, yeah, it's full brake and it's not slowing me down, only slowing me down on the emergency. I need to sort that fence out when I come back. Well, the key was in, and it was in neutral. Stratty International is next. But don't forget, we got Clifford shunting around at Dagenham. And if there's any trains when we leave the tunnels here. Where's... We could say that speed signal's a bit late. Does it think it's Larry Grayson? Probably. Oh, I know what I didn't do. So this is the last one for this afternoon. Then I'll be live again from 8 with the first episode of the Mafia trilogy. Hope you can join me for that, which is I'm looking forward to doing that. Good evening there, Tommy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. Right, here we go. We're on the top. I'm looking completely the wrong way. Ooh, construction's in there. I need to look at the back. Nope, Panto's still up. Right, keep an eye on the train traffic. Have you got anything there? Oh, there's a yellow that end. Well, we got nothing yet until the crossover, at least. Right. You're doing well? Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Stressed a bit, but, you know, just normal, doing everything sort of thing day. Well, not really. I'm streams and trying to make a little bit of money. Raise ourselves up just a bit. Oh, mind the bed, bridge. Mind your head, that was close. Right, so Nightbot's kicking off as always. I can't see anything at the moment. I don't think we will. We probably might not pass anything. I can't say I've seen anything. We've got double yellow there. Most of the times the signals will just play anyway as they are. They're all most of the signals are automatic, so they won't change through timetable changes. You know what I mean? Train movement. Sorry. Be nice to overtake something, but I don't think we will. Yeah, that's worked, Carl, that. You can't walk up that station area there. You can't even walk on the platform. You just walk in the platform, which is quite funny. Right, so we are approaching Dagenham. You can tell by the big whoosh whoosh windmill thingy over there. I know it's a thing, but it's a big whoosh whoosh windmill thing. Give him a toot as we pass. So what 66 do we have? We have an EWS 66. Yeah. We don't have the shunter. We don't have the cement tanks either. We have another EWS 66, and there should be another EWS 66 just there. Okay. On the Xbox, they were the railhead treatment 66s. So I think we better duck because this is the last lot of tunnels. There is a little thing that I am going to be trying to do at some point as well. And it means I'm going to have to come out this tunnel and slow down and stop. And then, oh, excuse me, and then abandon the service, as they say. Yeah, gonna have a day on kettles on Friday. Cool. Well, we've got the Flying Scotsman down at Swanage. I'm not bothering going to Swanage because, to be honest, I'm disappointed at how Swanage are. They've closed the toilets in the station unless you're a paying customer that is going on the train itself. Also, the shop at Swanage, the gift shop, whatever it is they call it, they've closed that only to fare-paying passengers for the Flying Scotsman. So if you're just going there, just say if you're on holiday, oh, let's pop into the model shop. Nah. You can't do it. You know, if you want to buy a model train out of Swanage Station, you can't do it apparently. You're not allowed in the shop unless you pay tickets to the Flying Scotsman. And I think it's disgusting, to be honest. And I'm not going to put any thing down for Swanage at all. I was planning on going to see it. I wasn't planning on running behind it because I'm not prepared to pay for that amount of money they're asking. Yeah, it's November the 5th, I think it goes back. But someone may correct me on this if it's right. But someone has told me that the toilets are closed, they can't get on there. She had kind of a medical emergency that she needed to use the toilet. They wouldn't even let her on. So, yeah. So she had to go to the seafront toilets. Yeah. But you know, that's if they want to do it that way, they do it that way. But I'm not supporting them for it. I mean, the uptake on the tickets have been that slow. Not a lot of people are taking them up because they had to reduce the price. Oh, nice. Nigel Gresley is nice. Oh, Sir Nigel Gresley. I like the Flying Scotsman, don't get me wrong, but it's just the fact that it just causes a lot of problems wherever it goes. And to be honest, I'd rather see it just put static in a museum now. It just causes so many problems wherever it goes. I'm not anti-Steam, I'm not anti-Scotsman, but I just think that now that there are other projects that can be done, you know, Swanage Railway, they are, like, after so much support for certain how can you say, preserved steam locos. They want the stuff, the 4TC group for the 4TC that they've got there. They want donations for that, and to be honest, they're not getting it, and yet they get the chance to get the Scotsman in, try and create some money, and they just chop everyone's faces off, the ones that can't afford it or don't want to do it. I personally can't afford it, and I'm not prepared to pay all that money to run between Swanage and Norden for about 40 or 50 quid. Oh yeah, people will definitely vote with their wallets. The most successful thing that they do there every year is the Diesel Gala, and they only do one. They do one a year. I mean, actually, to be honest, Ben might even correct me on the thing for Swanage, and that, you know, I hope he does. But I'm just not prepared to put money into it. I don't have the money to do it, to be honest. That, to me, is more of a luxury. No, I'm not saying I won't ever visit Swanage. I will visit Swanage, but I'm just not prepared to do it for that. And if they're not prepared to treat people who don't have a ticket, for thingy, because it's, from what I've been hearing, it's, yeah. But, you know, I could be wrong, and if Ben, you know, corrects me, it's fair enough. I'll get it wrong, and I'll apologise for it. But yeah. I mean, I got my photo, which they're not really good photos, to be honest, at Poole. I'd rather I did get thingy, but there's certain things that you can get and you can't get, and the problem with Poole is that it's a bit overcrowded. So I'm going somewhere better when it comes back, hopefully. I don't care whether it's peeing down with rain. I'll try and get a photo, but yeah, we'll see. Plus, to be honest, for me to get to Swanage, it's about a return ticket is about £9 or £10 just to get a return ticket to Swanage by bus. And then basically spend £55 or whatever it was, £40, £55, I can't recall quite, to ride behind it. Nah. So you get one trip out and one trip back. I think it is. It's about an hour. And I'm like, £55 for an hour? Nah, you're alright. I mean, it's bad enough having to pay to go to bloody Birmingham at £114. But I can't book the trip until I know what the strike dates are for the end of November, if they have any. This is the annoying thing. If not, I'll have to think about going up on the Sunday, which it means I've got to get there about whatever time I leave here, I'll have to get up there at a certain time, you know, and then try and endure a couple of hours at the show, because by about 4 o'clock everyone will be starting to pack up and disappear, and then that's it, it's over. I was like, oh, I spent all that money to get up here, 3 hours, and I'm off. I've done that before, go with something, and I absolutely felt cheated out of it, to be honest. I'd rather go on a Saturday, because that means I know roughly what time that I can get back the last train back to Poole. I don't care whether they got engineering works towards the end. I'm not worried about that. So I've got to keep a close ear on to the ground, on the train strikes and everything. Oh, what am I going for tea? You know what? I might just do a delivery, sort it. Yeah, okay, don't worry, Daniel. I'll speak to you later. I am on later tonight, if you're about, from 8 o'clock. But it won't be Tracy World, it'll be Mafia Trilogy. Thanks for popping in anyway, it's appreciated. I might even pop over the road, get something in a minute, actually, to be honest. We'll have to wait for it to be delivered then. Come on, come on. Well, there's nothing there. Ooh. Have a quick look. Nah, they're all EWS, aren't they? Yeah. Start slowing down a bit. Six late. Oh dear. We might just scrape through with £8 grand. No, oh wait. Hayabusa one's there. Wonder if we got the ICE in there. Yeah, the ICE's in there. There's the ICE. I'm not sure the TGV. No, TGV won't be in there yet. That's in there till about 10, 11 o'clock at night. Comes in at 0450, goes in about either, I think it's 10:50 it goes out. Doesn't appear on the this is only in October that it turns up though, through the month of October. That's nice. So what number are we? 40602. 002s. Oops. Right. Okay. Right then, guys. Thank you all very much. It took us 45 minutes, a little bit longer than I was anticipating, to be honest. But yeah, thank you all very much. Hope you have enjoyed it. Did we get a gold then? We didn't. Oh, I bet we've got a bronze. I bet we've got a bronze. Bugger. Bugger. That's a shame. But yeah, hopefully, guys, I will see you about 8 o'clock tonight for another live stream. Yay, 2 in 1 day. You should feel so lucky. I will see you for the first episode of Mafia Trilogy. So yeah, thank you all for coming in and spending your afternoon with me tonight. This afternoon, sorry, as he beat hiccups. I will see you later. So have fun, and I'll see you later on tonight. Bye bye.